another beautiful day, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman.
Get your zips ready.
Yeah.
Oh, Herman's about to be pissed off at me.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So, that executioner won't be bothering you anymore?
What? That was you? God almighty.
So then,
Go! Get out! I never want to see you here again.
but...
Get out! Get out, you murdering swine!
Oops.
What do you want from me?
Ilishka, what's happening with Herman? Folk are saying he's on the rampage.
He's been badly treated, but you'd better talk to him about it.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
I can't talk to him anymore, though.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to go to an armor
Yeah.
and a tailor. I gotta take this warhorse shit off.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
God be with you, lad.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tour. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners.
Oh, you don't seem like your usual
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day. So I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. Only it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless...
Sorry for skipping some dialogue.
Yes.
I
Now
thought this
think
was some
of it,
just bullshit about the
I'll
tournament.
tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers, of course.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzig will agree.
No, Radzig doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade for Uncle's benefit. Not that it's such a bad idea. Who knows, maybe one day.
Yeah, all right. I just hope it won't get me into trouble.
Everything will be just fine. You'll see.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, all right then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds. Goodbye.
Never done this quest before. I thought there was just some bullshit to tell me to enroll in the tournament. Almost like the Miller's, like, wager. You want to wager on the rat-tie tourney, boy? Oh, that shit. Whoops. Sorry for skipping some of the dialogue. Oh yeah, swords, armor. None of these places are open.
And asparagus.
Fresh
Come
bread.
right up. No need
Pour
to be
yourself a
shy.
bit of fresh milk to drink.
Good health to you. God be with you. Good luck to you.
Shit was fucking massive, dude. Alright. How much wealth do you have?
Take care now.
You're worth 2.3k? Oh, I'm about to make some fucking money. what coifs do you have? Male coif, male coif, noble's male coif.
Let's talk about the. Are we agreed?
We're getting there.
Since it's you.
We're getting. Aye.
Alright, I need like an Akaton or I think I'm gonna do this one. Add that to the basket and give me those male chosses. Try this shit again. Trade. Bye. Fuck. Bye. And bye.
Can we do something about the price?
All right. Good luck to you.
I only went down by one. Okay, that. Let's not fuck this up this time.
Let's have a word about...
Well. Aye.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
What do you want? God bless.
Uh, ooh, maybe we do the blue. Yeah, so we do the blue. Go back to Lady Stephanie's shirt. And the chaperone. Yeah, that'd be sick. Trade's worth 1.2k? Alright. Horsey. Give me all them silver spurs.
Take care.
Buy. Armor. That.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. It's not worth it to me.
What about this?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little.
Well, that's...
Cabbage,
caraway seeds,
cabbage,
garlic, and
green
more.
cabbage.
You'll find it nowhere else.
JKL. Where's it S? Uh-oh. Where did I put that fucking shirt? Sidekicks. Shirt from Stephanie, okay. Take. Oh yeah, that's a vibe. That's my Henry.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
I can't now. Come back.
In the evening? Ooh. One second, Tess. I'm just gonna run to the neighbor's house so I can go steal some fucking food. Now let's do this.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
I wish I could put Teresa
Go to
on
taverns a lot, do you?
Pebbles.
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Yeah, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh,
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh,
All right.
it's fine.
It's my boy Hal.
Oh, very nice. Not so bad. You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow and calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Oh, I'm about to put that ass in the ground, boy. Ooh. I'm about to beat the fucking brakes off you, boy. It's about to be like Helen Keller at an orgy because you don't know who you're fucking with. Let's go. Ooh, I fucked up. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I'm getting worn out. He is beating the brakes off me. Wait, can I just... Ooh, 1, 2. Beat the brakes off that boy. If he was wearing glasses, I'd turn him into fucking contacts, you know what I'm saying?
The other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby. So, you'll probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
Wait. Why is the guy jumping in between me and Tess? Great day.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
Come on, buddy. At least Tess isn't a bitch. She'll make a move.
Oh.
You better start asking Hans for some fucking advice, like, goddamn. Alright. Where am I heading off to? Yeah, I knew you go do that. Alright, I need to go to Ledechko. Then up to Samopesh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Pebbles is fucking floating in the sky.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for two talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
In this day and age, I'm glad I can support myself. Good luck to you. What was that noise? Why are you waking me?
What are you doing
God
here?
save you.
Get out
What
of
can
here
I do
or I'll
for
call
you?
the guards on you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Scallis, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Oh, why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Miller, you know me. Everyone around here knows me. And you also probably know that I work for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Really?
Really. And I'll be very grateful if you do this for me. I know how to reward those who help me.
I know. People around here know you. Tell them
What
I'll
the
give them
fuck
a
was that
chance.
dialogue?
We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Farewell.
I know. I know you. The fuck?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious about this tailor.
I'm honored that you should come. Farewell.
They all just sell the same shit. Does the red one break my dude's neck? Yeah, his neck is still broken. I wonder what's doing the breaking. This shit's kind of pretty fucking lame. So I guess it is the Jupon that's doing the breaking, because when I take that off, it's swamped, it fixed. His neck is slightly less broke with the yellow one. Alright, let me just add that to the basket. How much money do you have? 1K. I can sell you armor.
Take care now.
Let's have a word about... Is this enough?
It'll take more.
Is this enough?
I'd almost... All right, sir.
Alright. That is a cool hat. Alright, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Alright, Henry's neck is slightly less broken now. Oh, yeah. Let me go, just remember where the fuck I am. I'm in Ledechko. For whatever reason, I thought I was up near, like, Samopesha or Merhojed. Merhojed. Fucking hate that word. But up here there's a little Easter egg. It's kind of an asshole to get to. Oh, it's above me. Go back that way. I believe it's right here next to this rock. Right here. Off this cliff to the fucking east of Ledechko. See that right there? This is a Easter egg to The Witcher 3. At the beginning of The Witcher, you fight the Griffin. And that's supposed to be Roach. It's supposed to be like a roach in a griffin's nest. It's pretty funny. Just a little nod to The Witcher 3. I might die doing this. Oh god. I'm sure you're stocked up on health potions before you do this. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get up there. Okay, clearly I did not go the right way. I can't see shit. Probably gonna die. I'm gonna run Henry's fat ass back up this hill. Save the game. Probably best if you have the vitality perk. Blah. Stats, vitality. Sprint, nope. Agility perk. Featherweight. It decreases your fall damage by 30%. Just gonna fucking... Phew. So yeah, this is supposed to be Roach from The Witcher 3 into the Griffin's Nest. Just a fun little Easter egg they added. But it also has horse armor. And a noble bridle. Oh, fuck. You just gotta Skyrim your way back down the mountain. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, Pebbles is the best gear you can possibly have. This is the way to South now. I need to go down the other road.
Who's there?
Yeah.
I love this
Too
game.
deep here.
And this sure is a lot of just chilling. And the only reason why I don't fast travel in this game is because it is faster in game time wise to just go via horseback everywhere. You lose so much, you lose days. So if you're ever on like a time limited quest or anything like that, if you fast travel everywhere, you have a chance of losing that or failing the quest just because of fast travels. Because you don't realize how much time you lose. That, and it's generally quicker to just run across the map. Especially like later in your playthroughs where your fast travel timers, your load timers, and all that shit, like just waiting takes a fucking year because of like how many saves you have.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry? Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
All right, if you...
See you later.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that happened here not long ago. Apparently it involved 2 carpenters who were being treated here. And they were fighting with a monk?
I don't have a clue.
God be with you.
You wouldn't happen to know about a brawl that 2 carpenters got into while...
Heathens.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. and I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt? How are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
Isn't that a little unchristian? You wouldn't want personal spite to ruin their lives, would you?
Well, those were just idle threats, really. If they come and apologize, there's always a possibility of forgiveness. Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Need to go to a bathhouse. Those boys better not already be in the Dutch go. I'm gonna fall course.
Yeah.
Oh, they were walking there though. That's pretty fucking neat.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Ooh,
Yeah.
got them jobs and the debt gone. Alright, I'm gonna go finish this quest. And then turn back around. And run my happy ass back to Ratai. I'm gonna fast travel back to Ratai. And grab a drink while it happens.
Instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
God save you.
You were saying about Black Peter. I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard.
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. I reckon after losing the tourney, he lay in wait for your son like he did me and did something to him. Only I don't know exactly what.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Nah, he was no match for me. I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have. God be with you.
Anyway, blacksmith can repair all my shit, right?
See you later.
Let's talk about...
I don't...
I'll go for that.
Alright, I'm gonna pass over to Reptile, and while that happens, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Right back. Alright.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanush announces another one.
I'd like to take lodgings here.
Certainly.
Here you are.
Goodbye.
I hope the game didn't just fucking crash. I mean, that's spinning, but... Hello? Cool. Hey, what's up, Kevin Bernard? Where's the,
Did I tell you about my wife's lace making?
No, didn't know she did that.
Gets on. She's quite deft at it by now.
Okay. Harold?
A tournament! God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll in.
All right. As long as...
Of course.
And I need...
Longsword.
Good. God be with you. Meeting face to face in this round will be Yira of Benishov, Cole Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik
Kobala.
Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very
First bout will afford plenty of entertainment.
We will
Witness a duel with longswords. Let's go. Come on. Hit me. It's your best shot. Do it. Corva.
Giving up already? Oh dear, did that hurt?
Corva.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons
Hammer.
for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and
And
shields.
shields.
Shit!
What the fuck just happened?
Take that!
3, 2, 1. Shouldn't throw stone. Shouldn't try to fight if you got a glass jaw, homie.
He shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of
Sir
Radzik
Radzik Kobala.
And he will face Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. Welcome, our warriors.
For the honor of Sir Radzik Kobila.
All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
See me burn. Come on. Three, two, one. Insane. away from the combo.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fucker! What's up? Shit yourself? Shit!
Come on.
Here!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall,
We shall
proceed
proceed
to the next. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Laipa. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will
Witness a duel with long swords. Oh my.
Giving up already?
Better run quick, you're bleeding out.
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Bugger! What's up? Shit yourself? Come and get it. Take that. Fucking hell.
What the fuck? I swear to God, I hit the fucking parry button.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
You were so far away.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe
Ratai
gratitude to
tourney.
Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure...
I certainly am, my lord. Thank...
See you later.
Let's see how everything looks. So we want that on. If I change that out for something yellow, maybe it'll look way better.
Everything for the house.
Buns and pretzels for you.
Baller, shot caller.
let's talk.
Well,
More.
that's not an.
There we go. Now we got Big Pimpin' Henry.
I could die of shame to be reduced to begging, but what am I to do but
Everything for the house, garden and field.
The word, those bloated belly.
try them?
I should have suspected he was going to be at the fucking bathhouse.
What part didn't you...
Sir, I won the tourney.
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you, you saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir. Thanks.
He gave me golden spurs. I will wear capons. The bear that he gave me, I guess. Well, I only have 2 more quests on the map. I think Ledechko's the charlatan.
Yeah.
Let's go do the Neuhof quest. And go get my money from Fishik.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good day.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your... There'll be another tourney in a week or so.
We'll see. about betting on...
I'm glad to... A nice little...
I hear you're...
Certainly.
I'd like for... Well,
Goodbye.
That is the most useful skill ever. Alright. I'm gonna go to Ledechka real fast. I'm not gonna do the quest. I just want to see who's giving the quest so I can take a guess at what quest it is. I don't know if it's the charlatan or not. There is one side quest I really want to do in Townburg. It's just a really neat one.
Has your late? Then buy this powder made of a unicorn.
God save you.
is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. Farewell.
Oh, what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased as you could.
Oh, let's go to Sasso. This actually works out. So I do go to my inn, take a nap. But
The sun sets out across the skies.
What happened to you?
His way to the forge he flies. Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far, here I'll stay. My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse, but I am poor. The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you'll not wither, darling mine. Now, for the last time. The sun he hides behind a cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
Why are you creeping around like a foot?
So, from the beginning. The sun sets
sets
out across the skies. He
loses his way to the forge he flies.
Kuttenberg is far, far away.
Kuttenberg is far,
here
here I'll stay.
My breath is short, my feet are sore. I buy a horse, but I am
poor.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not
wither,
wither,
darling mine.
Now, for
The last line.
The sun he hides
It's behind the cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out.
He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breast.
God be with you. What can I...
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces are broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need...
Let's stop talking about...
Goodbye.
Well, that's all I needed there, I guess. Fuck. Thought there was more to that. The sun he hides behind a cloud.
Yeah.
My respects to you.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well, there's no harm in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going. See you later.
And how much do I want for it?
Well, now.
I was surprised myself, but I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell them. So,
yeah.
Hey, Henry!
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
What's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't...
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking
What up, Spawn?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable. And there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
See you later.
Alright, Thomas.
God be with you.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
It's good they have someone to look out for them.
God be with you.
What?
Hey, twat face.
Really? You call me a twatface?
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone.
Yes, Fritz.
Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
See you later.
Alright, where's the millmaid? Hello, millmaid. Where did you go? You were sitting right there on the bench.
God be with you.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but
No, that
someone
was Fritz.
constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes, yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling at them.
I've heard.
I don't know what I'd do without Thomas. He keeps an eye on everything for me now. The mill wouldn't function without him.
Yeah, but Thomas has problems with carpentry.
You're right. You should hear him cursing when he has to turn his hand to it. He knows he'll never be a real miller.
But just because of that?
No. He's not too skilled at handling the water wheel and the mill run either. He can wield a shovel well enough, but otherwise I have to keep telling him how to do things.
So he's not been foreman too long then?
No. My son used to run the mill, but then his wagon overturned with him inside it. It'll be a year ago now, come spring.
I'm sorry.
Me too, boy. And after Martin was gone, the other workers left and only Thomas stayed. I don't know what I'd do without him.
What happened that day? Wagons don't overturn themselves.
He was transporting new stone blocks for the mill and he had to take a detour. Since the wagon was too heavy for the Ford, it was after a downpour.
I honestly don't know.
The load must have slipped and the whole wagon fell on him. I pray it was quick.
So he was alone, with no one to help him?
Of course not. Thomas was there too. He helped Martin to load the wagon in Sassa and both of them set off back.
Just the two of them? No one else was there?
No, they always did it that way. Martin didn't like dragging people where it wasn't necessary, when they could be doing work elsewhere. But if I had been there with them, maybe he'd still be alive. Thomas couldn't pull the wagon off him. He ran for help, but it was already too late.
I'm sorry. But I'm sure he's in God's kingdom now.
He was a good boy, a kind soul.
Yeah, most likely. It is pretty generic. The second game is a lot more abstract on how you can do fucking things. It's pretty neat. A lot more ways to complete things in the second game.
Have you been without carpenters?
A long time. Since winter, it's been just me and Thomas.
Nobody stays around?
No. These days, it's hard to find a man you can rely on. Young lads today are bone idle. None of them wants to do an honest day's work.
And how many have actually worked here?
About half a dozen, maybe more. We always put up with them till the most urgent work was done, then sent them packing.
And what about Jane? Shouldn't she have a husband by now?
What are you trying to say?
A pretty girl like her is ripe for marriage.
With a large dowry because she comes from a mill? Well, she had herself a man once, but he ran away during the winter. He wasn't up to the work either.
And how long did he last?
You know, he was here for a while. But back then my son was a foreman and he was a kindly son. Too kind. He never threw anyone out.
So everyone started leaving when Thomas took over?
Well, Thomas is a dog on slackers. And just as well. Maybe it's harsh, but that's what you need nowadays. If we don't mill, folk don't eat.
So the moment Thomas became mill foreman, everyone started running off? Not one man could stand it here, even if they had a chance to marry Jane. Don't you think Thomas might be doing it on purpose? Sounds to me like he's after the mill, or your daughter, or both.
That's not like him. He's a good man and straightforward. He knows I can always send for a new mill foreman.
And Jane?
Don't worry about her. She'll wed whoever I approve of, even Thomas if he asks for her hand. At least with him, I know he won't leave the mill.
Indeed, why would he, once he's got rid of everyone else?
That's enough. I don't know why you're trying to slander Thomas, but I don't mean to listen to it any longer. May the Lord...
I heard what you asked my father. You can't expect help from him. He's not
Oh,
too
fuck
sharp
was
these
that?
days.
That transition fucking kind of fucked with me. Why in the fuck would Henry ever use that option? Don't stick your nose in where it's not wanted, wench. That's insane.
And can you help me then?
No. Nobody listens to me. But I wanted to say that Thomas does do it on purpose. He did it the same way before.
Why?
because he's afraid if someone comes who's more skilled, Father will notice and give his job to the newcomer.
And your father lets him? Can't he settle this?
He probably could, but he doesn't want to. My brother was the mill foreman before him, but last year a wagon overturned on him, broke his back. It broke my father too. And Thomas was here the longest. He was always close to my brother, so Father chose him as the mill foreman.
And Thomas doesn't listen to anyone? Can't you persuade him?
No. He keeps looking my way and tries to be nice, but he doesn't care what I've got to say. When I tell him something, it goes in one ear and out the other.
And this probably won't end well.
Shit, buddy, my brain cells are fucking cooked.
What happened to your brother?
And what does that have to do with this?
I don't know. You mentioned it, so I was just wondering.
There's not much to tell. A stone block that was loaded wrong, slippery ground after rain, and when the wagon overturned on him, there was no one around to help.
What do you mean, no one? Surely he wasn't alone.
No, he had Thomas with him. But Thomas couldn't lift the wagon off him, and by the time he found help, it was too late. And as if that wasn't bad enough, someone robbed my brother while Thomas was looking for help.
Someone robbed him after he was dead?
I don't know. But they took a mottled scarf which I gave him as a keepsake. He laughed when I gave it to him. He said it would make him look like a fop, but he still wore it all the time. And someone must have thought it was worth stealing.
But who'd steal a scarf?
Why are you asking me? When they brought him back here, he didn't have it. That's all I know.
I'm sorry about what happened to him.
Me too. But it was his own fault. If he'd brought more people with him, he'd still be alive. He was too kind for his own good.
I understand.
Alright. Where's old Thomas sleep?
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come get 'em.
I know that. That's the reason why I said, "Where does Thomas sleep?"
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
They brought the scarf back home as proof of death. I mean, alright, if it's not, hear me out. It's not in any of the chests. Maybe you buried it. If I were to bury anything, it would be on this island. Yes, yes, my stats are low.
God be with you.
What's with the
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Skalitz.
From Skalitz? I'm Vatsek, from here.
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
I'm probably gonna get fucked up.
Come on then. Ah, 1 more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
No half measures. What's there to save for anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. God be with you. And now, I'll see you at the finish.
Alright, so I'm at a severe disadvantage because I can't hold my bow back. It auto-releases because I don't have the fucking skill.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Hit!
Yeah, but I can't hold my arrows back. That's my only disadvantage. I already won this fucking thing. I don't think anyone's gonna be catching them to me. How am I 10 out of 10?
Ah, well, I won't miss the next one.
Hit!
Ah, I missed my first one. Oh, no, I didn't miss.
Hit home.
Almost had it.
You're just standing in front of him, took an arrow to the back of the dome.
Hit.
Got it.
Oh, I missed my first one. No perfects for me.
Hit. Hit.
Alright, that didn't work at all.
Time's up, folks. One last arrow, and that's it.
Good fella. That's my boy. So, how did it go?
Well, it would seem you hit more than I ever have, which means I take my cap off to you, Henry. You're the finest archer I know. Here are your winnings, and stop by here again sometime. I have something you might be interested in.
You said if I came by, you'd have something for me.
So I did, didn't I? You've impressed me, Henry. I haven't seen such excellent bowmanship in quite a while.
Thank you.
In my younger days, I learned a certain trick. Then I fell in a ditch once, drunk, and injured my hand, so I can't do it anymore. But I can teach you the knack of it, if you like.
Really? Well, I'm certainly not going to say no.
Farewell. Farewell.
Well, it popped up for 2 seconds to talk to him in his home. Like it was there and then it disappeared, so I think he's going to his house. Maybe. Possibly. Like it was there for half a second. Make a left-hand turn, please. He didn't, like, give me a skill, did he? Tell me that this is your home, Vaztec. Vatzek.
Take care now.
No, Peter's going back down to the river. Well, that's fucking lame. Alright, so it fell down a fjord in from Sasau, so I'm assuming probably this cliff, maybe? Maybe that's where we'll find the overturned wagon. Overturned wagon's probably here. Maybe. What the fuck is a fort? Wait, what achievement? What quest?
Yeah.
A fjord is a valley.
Yeah.
With steep cliffs.
Yeah.
That's I had to look up what the fuck a fjord was. Oh, that's a lot of fucking quests. I don't plan on doing that many. I'm assuming it'd be right in here somewhere. It could be on this cliff, the bottom of this cliff.
Yeah.
If I was going to do that, I would hop back on my main playthrough so I can, Ooh. That's tough. Closer behind me. Yeah, I don't feel like doing all this fighting. Is this what it's calling cliffs? This shit? That looks like a cart to me. Alright. I guess I would have to go up to the top of the hill to see if anything is, like, fucked. Little poacher's hideout? Okay. That was a waste of fucking time, I guess. Thought I was being smart.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Eat my ass.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come get 'em. Flour, eggs, salt, yeast. Then it bakeable and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
God be with you, Henry.
Alright, besides the very hard chest, there's no other fucking chests.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Oh. Didn't know that there was another chest in here.
trouble.
Not shit. Okay. Did motherfucker stay somewhere else? Fuck it. Come here, Thomas.
I'm honored that you.
Ow!
I heard you were with the miller's son when the wagon fell on him.
What of it?
I just heard some talk and I wanted to get the story straight from you.
Talk? From who?
I heard some gossip about it at the alehouse. What happened? Was it really lightning that scared the horses?
What? No, there wasn't any storm. It was just the road was muddy, and so we rode closer to the edge of it.
It's a real stroke of bad luck, isn't it?
Tell me about it. If I'd been behind the wagon, it would have fallen on me too.
And I heard someone robbed him.
Robbed? What kind of nonsense is that?
I heard he was missing something when they brought him back.
What? I don't remember anything.
He had a scarf with him.
Really? I don't know. Maybe he lost it on the way. Or it sank into the mud. Yes, that's probably it. It's still buried there somewhere.
Why did only 2 of you go?
What's up, dude?
He always did it that way. 2 people are enough for the trip, and if we needed an
Welcome to
extra
the stream,
pair of
buddy.
hands, we could always find some local.
Except at the end. If there had been more of you, he might have survived.
Do you think I don't know that? I couldn't move the wagon on my own, so I went looking for help. We'd met a few travelers along the way, and I ran to find them, but it was too late. The weight of it crushed him while I was gone.
I'm sorry.
Me too. Me too. I didn't want to be the mill foreman, but the last thing he ever said to me, the very last thing he ever asked of me, was to take care of the mill.
Well, I hope he's resting in peace.
Amen. Take care now.
Bro, he's a vibe, bro. He's a vibe. Gotta get that charisma up. Alright. So is it going to be in a chest now?
What are you doing? Stop that, you magpie!
Oops. Dude, the bushes are the bane of my existence, Spawn. And how do I get such good loot? I just... if you go... So if you go to... if you go back to Scallots, the first time you go back, there's like a 3v3 brawl happening, and it's guards versus some humans, and you can just score a whole bunch of Nuremberg armor, and it just sets you up for like pretty much the whole game. Yes, I am a thief. I can't believe you're telling on me, Matthew. That's kind of fucked up. Well, I rocked the armor for a while. I made all my money off of, sometimes I have golden spurs. And golden spurs are worth like a grand a piece at traders.
Someone saw you stealing. You should have thought twice.
Okay, whatever.
All right, that's enough. Maybe you didn't realize, but I'm in the service of the Lord of Ratai. So you better keep that in mind.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Alright, can't talk to her. I have KCD too, but I'm coming back to play the first one because I've never played any of the DLCs. And it was time to do a playthrough. I haven't played this game in a minute. The second one is fucking amazing, dude. I love the second game so much. Bro, there ain't shit here. What am I supposed to do now? Can't talk to the mill maid.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
So good, dude. My first playthrough of the second game took like 130 hours or some shit like that. Oh my god.
Is someone there?
I really want to
Are you
replay
looking
it, but
for
at the
me?
same time, I'm waiting for more of the content to come out before I play it. There should be another DLC drop in like a month or two.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, Buddy said it could still be buried there. Am I supposed to like go back? Alright, time out.
Yeah.
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets.
Oh no, I might play the second game after I beat this one, but I literally just beat the second game like 3 months ago. Hasn't even been that long since my playthrough. But I might go back to play it. That game is just fucking gorgeous. I love that game so much. You're gonna do a hardcore playthrough on your first go for it? Go for it, buddy. That game's hard as fuck. That was loud as fuck. You're not wrong. I'm going to change that. Alert box? Properties? Advanced? And Pebbles is just the first horse you get at the beginning of the game. Ah, that's how we do this. Alright, we'll do that. That. Alright, we turn that shit way down. I'm so fucking confused still. It's definitely the wagon that tipped over. And it said it was buried near it. And so I figured that there was going to be like a dig spot. But there's no dig. Bro, am I thinking about this way too hard? I know how to complete the quest the other way. The Devil Skull? The one that, like, the Sasau Monastery? Fun fact, Pebbles is, so there's, like, secret perks in this game that don't appear, and you can't look at them ever. But they're there. They happen. In the second game, your secret perks actually appear when you get them. Like, I have a secret perk called Good Old Pebbles. And, basically it makes Pebbles the best horse in the entire game. So, it's pretty great. This capacity isn't actually true. Oh, I guess I got the Noble Saddlebag, so. But yeah. In the second game, the Good Old Pebbles perk makes a reappearance, and you gotta do the same thing to get the perk. And, which is ride 35 kilometers on Pebbles. That's the reason why I ride everywhere. I don't fast travel. And it makes Pebbles just fucking OP as shit in the second game as well.
God be with you.
Goodbye. I'm honored that you... Goodbye.
The hidden perk is not bullshit. It is real. What's bullshit This is fucking quest, because I don't know what to do. I can't talk to the millhand. I can't talk to Thomas. The only thing I can say is, you want to get into a fight, bud? I don't know where the fucker stays. Maybe it's on his person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thief! Thief! I'll get you! Catch him!
I am so much faster than you. Oh my god, you treat me like Helen Keller at an orgy. You don't know who you're fucking with, bud.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm...
Thanks.
Ooh, a whole 6 groschen? Cool.
If they tried to steal them, now that I'd understand. But that? So, as soon as we heard the horses whinnying in terror, we all
For a fraction of their true value.
Greetings, neighbor.
God bless you.
God be with you, Henry. Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, muffs, and pretzels for you.
Where did this Thomas cunt go? Bro, where did everyone go? The fuck? How come the only 2 here are Fruits and Matthew?
pleased about all of a sudden. Haven't you heard?
Don't even remind me.
Love, potions, and talismans to give you the luck.
One beer for me.
I'm honored that you should. God be with you.
I hope I can be of some. God be with you.
Good evening. Take care.
Wine, squeeze some grapes.
There,
Cultivated
satisfied?
from a rose bush.
I'm losing my fucking mind. Where did this Thomas cunt go?
Wilting of late. Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn.
Milmaid. Maybe Thomas doesn't live there.
Hey! Are you looking for something?
It's driving me crazy. I'm Googling this. This shit's stupid. Yeah. Well, that's fucking stupid. Okay. This is what I was gonna do anyways.
God save you, Henry.
Oh my god.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
I hate that her name is Teresa. It's the same name as my mother in real life. This is why I keep calling her Tess.
Young fellow, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own.
Look out.
Good morning.
You're probably interested in what Thomas was hiding, aren't you?
I certainly am
I
interested.
do hate that the fucking
especially
Reddit has
how
combined
you
both
came to
games.
know.
I saw it as it fell out of his pouch, and
Show it to me.
isn't this your brother's scarf?
That's it. Where did you get it?
As I said, Thomas had it.
He did? And what did he have to say about that?
Nothing. I came straight to you.
Oh. I suppose I'll have to decide what to do about it. But I'm grateful.
What is it?
I was thinking you could go to him and tell him I have the scarf. But I think I'll handle it another way.
As you wish. I'll go then.
Goodbye.
What the?
Oh my god, can you stop going through fucking doors where I can't talk to you?
Go and bother someone younger.
Hey, Henry.
Problem solved. He won't bother you again.
Really? How'd you pull it off?
I found out he has a soft spot, and I gave it a good poke.
I'd love to know what you found out about him.
It doesn't matter. But it was enough for him to pack his things and disappear.
Jesus, it must have been something terrible. So he's really gone?
Yes. Now it's just you, so try not to misbehave.
You know us. We'd never do that. Thank you kindly, Henry. We owe you again. Here, it's not much, but it's all we have. Good luck then. What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Matthew, shut up. Fritz?
What's...
Fritz.
What the hell was that?
Oh, shit. Sod off.
You fucking cunt. Corva. Whatever. Done with that quest. Oh, let me get this last courtship quest out of the way. Then we're off to Ujits. Go speak to my favorite character in this whole game. I'm just ready for KCD 3. The Hussite Wars. I love that these games are basically based on true facts and stories from history. Like, I can pretty much predict what KCD 3 is going to be about just because of history. Tess is still asleep? That's insane.
What? No, go away.
I don't know why Automod blocked that out, but yeah, they did do that. I have no sound. I'm gonna have to fucking exit the main menu and come back. I always liked it. Wouldn't feel stupid playing it with you. Alright, why not? No, yeah, very funny, Hawks. No, the sound just fucking cut out. And then didn't come back. Grab a drink while this loads back.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him.
Nobody will see us here in this barn.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I'll cover my eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy.
But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than a bat's.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
I like
Come on,
Tess a lot.
spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide.
What was that? Was that you?
Where are you?
Over here.
Here?
Over here. Over here in the corner. Right here.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I bet you're here.
Nope.
No?
Over here. Still over here.
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you?
I was punching the wall.
I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. God.
Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it reek of smoke. Help me bring it to the hay.
It's sopping wet.
Not afraid of thunderstorms, are you?
Not anymore.
Better well. Better well.
We spread the linen out.
Henry, hush now.
Oh, fuck. Hello. Don't want to get banned. I didn't think this game showed the nudity. I thought that was only the second game. I totally forgot. Oops. Don't come after me, Twitch. Or YouTube. I'm gonna have to actually edit the video before I upload it. Are they seriously banning people for The Witcher 3? That's hilarious. The second game, sex scenes are way more graphic. Alright, let me eat this fucking piece of cheese, and I'm gonna run up to Neuhof and go back into doing the main quest. Or not Noyat, but Ujits. So I can meet my favorite priest. The best character in this game, hands down.
Yeah.
I mean, probably. Why did I just do that? I meant to do the other way. I don't know why I'm carrying all these fucking flowers on me since none of them matter, because I can't read. Automa, don't get happy.
Yeah.
But don't worry, if you say it, Hawks can just unblur your message for me, like a good moderator. That's what I don't pay him to do. I'll fuck some people up real fast.
Come here, you fucker! I'll push your gob for you!
Is that the best you can do?
Christ!
I just don't even have one Garasha between the two of you. You guys fucking suck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the other part about the second game that I love is the fact that you can just hold X and follow people on horseback and while walking. You just take your hands off the keyboard. That shit's nice. I miss that. don't mind holding it down. Like, I'm used to holding shift to sprint and shift because of all the FPS games I play. But the second game just makes it nice. Like, the thing I hate is I hate walking too fast for, you know, or I hate walking too fast for like the AI. Like, the AI walks faster than you walk, so you jog, but they walk slower than you jog. Alright. My favorite person in this whole game. Father Godwin. If he was outside. Dude, where the fuck is Father Godwin at? I was just saying how you're my favorite character in this whole game. You're just not even going to be here? Okie dokie then.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai. Farewell.
Limpy Lubosh.
citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Greetings. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the mass...
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry.
It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
That's all. Thank you. I've come in the...
I don't know any...
Do you know anyone Lubos used to spend...
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Alright. To Father Godwin.
Yeah.
Best character. Whole game.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubos? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's voiced by a much better person in the second game. That is just really throwing me the fuck off.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubos came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses, but then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that, so they quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhof.
Well, that would explain something. Lubos kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubos killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames, but maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Anything for
Good.
Father Godwin.
And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Farewell.
I learned about Jan Hush. That's going to be KCD 3. It's going to be the Hussite Wars. Jan Hush.
God grant you help. How may I help you?
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhets wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you.
Or tripping on some
the
fucking
earth might
acid.
swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
What kind of ointment?
One
Oh,
that
fuck.
I want to know. So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do.
I
Don't
just said
be
that shit so
surprised I'm
casually.
worried.
They burn them
Didn't bother
alive.
you before, though. What did they want the ointment?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them.
Yeah.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. Good luck, then.
Yeah!
Where in the fuck am I going? That's Townburg. I was confusing as shit.
Yeah!
Hey, who's there?
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
She'd like to know just what you're planning to do with her. She's worried about you.
What made her change her tune? You can tell her we plan to do exactly what we agreed, and not to worry.
Something you're looking for here. Anything else?
Onions, garlic, delicious juicy cabbage. The freshest you can get.
This voice actor needs a fucking raise, dude. This guy goes ham Sammy with his callouts. Onions, peppers, and I'll make your eyes cry.
Lost something hereabouts?
Who's brave enough to try horseradish, hotter than a burning torch? Come now. Apples, melons, prunes.
That guy absolutely deserves a raise.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Who the fuck is this chick in the back? She's not even a part of the group, part of the quest. She's just chilling, walking down the road. Oh man, I wish they just walked a slight bit faster. Oh yeah, you have to be absolutely perfect. It's fucking annoying. I was doing it on my first playthrough. I went to solo clear privy because you do as you do. Some bullshit. I tried doing the sneaky deaky way and get the human outfit, but they would fucking spot me immediately.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Playing games with the devil isn't too far, but putting ointment on your cunny is. That shit's wild. Yeah, no, dude. Fucking those humans at that camp specifically, overpowered as shit. The bandits, easy. The humans, good luck. Oh, you're getting fucked up by the bandits? I was getting fucked up by the humans and I was putting down the bandits easy as shit.
not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that, so all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel, peculiar, though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hail Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. Your words say blight and big loss around us. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Me? Who's me? You're Lucifer, aren't you? Oh, Lucifer. Thank you for heeding our call. Send the plague down on Sigismund and his humans.
It's me, Vera. I mean, I think so. Everything's a muddle.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And Why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh Lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on, come closer to me.
And just lockpick the horse's butt.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
There, did that hurt?
You're already on a different kind of trip, is what it says.
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Be off now. You don't belong here. Hey. Help! Over there!
Are you
Do
fucking
something.
kidding me?
My God, over there!
Don't
Help!
move
Over there!
Hear me? Now I'll teach you.
Oh, well.
My panther finally no longer labeled as fucking Father Godwin. You fucking dick. Come back here.
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. Bye.
Alright. Let's see. My boy texts me. Fuck, he did text me. Boop. Alright. I'm gonna end my Kingdom Come Deliverance play right here, and then I'm gonna swap over to Rainbow Six Siege.